Alrighty, hello. It's banana time again. Welcome back to banana time. And also ape time. And there's like a teenage girl here somewhere as well, and she's like singing a song sometimes. I don't know, lots of things happen in this game. The important thing is that we're doing the ice level that we started briefly last night. And my stream announcement post was not inaccurate because it also snowed outside today on Easter Sunday, which is frankly ridiculous and unacceptable, and I will be pressing charges against the clouds, I guess. But yeah, we're in the freezer layer. Freezer, I hardly know her, etc., etc. Anyways, I can spin. Oh, I can break my face by spinning. Anyways, how is everybody? Damn, this looks tasty. I need to eat this. I need to eat the faintly purple ice cream so badly, actually. Blazing hot yesterday and poured like crazy today. Sure has been a week. Yeah. It has been that. I've overall been like pretty okay with this week, though, I think. If things sucked this week, I don't remember what they were. Actually, maybe one thing sucked this week that sucked, but now that I'm thinking about it. But I don't know, I was at least managing to be like more productive than I've been in a while. I feel like I was really kind of like, I lost a lot of my momentum from like being sick and stuff. Oh, melon juice. I'll definitely use that. Out of everything that I can punch in this world, I feel like the little glowing scoops of ice cream like really beg me to punch them. Like they need to be punched. It's really important, actually. Oh, they got zebra fractones. Very fun. Very fun, very cute. I don't think I have enough fossils to buy anything. I think I was buying stuff from the concierge shop, so I might buy an apple juice. And that's expensive. However, actually, I'm not even sure if that's worthwhile because, like, I only lose, what, 500 gold when I die? So, like, having apple juice kind of just wastes twice that much money for the convenience of not having to start an area over. Hello. You should have apple ice cream. I feel like I've maybe had like apple pie ice cream kind of thing. Like it was like, it's not just apple, but there's apple in there, you know? There's banana in there. Oh, okay. This is what people were talking about when they said there seemed to be some kind of grape jelly problem or whatever it was that was said to describe this last night. I don't remember. Yo, honey cereal. That'll be me in a few hours. And this is over. Fruit Loops for Bunny, yeah. Oh, where the hell am I? Hello! Oh, I like just straight up can't kill those. Those are invincible. Okay. Looks like I found my way into where I need to be though, so that's cool. That guy is coming for me. There we go. Now you're made of snow. I can deal with that. Snow and gold. Damn. Happy Easter. I did have many eggs today. I did open them up. I decided. Hey. Should I just, like, plunge through the ceiling? I narrowly missed breaking this ceiling fan. That's the really funny part, I think. Really like this chocolate rock. It's very cool. Kind of a chocolate orange vibe to this whole building. I'd really love to look at like an animation breakdown of this game once I'm done with it. Like, see, like, kind of like slow down, like frame by frame, like the stuff that his model does when he moves. Because I bet it's like very fun in terms of like lots of like squash and stretch on his limbs and stuff to really make the punches feel properly punchy. It's like happening fast enough that it's like imperceptible, but I feel like it'd be very fun to slow down. Just got cupcakes, but decided to skip them for today. I had so many treats last month and now. Here. Give me all kinds of treasure chests. Let's go. Do it. Would love to hear your thoughts about it. Oh, the animation breakdown. Oh no, I meant like I wonder if like someone has like made one. I could do one, but like I wouldn't make like a video about it or something. Like I would. But you're just.
I see you.
Oh, it's one of those hide and seek things. Okay. So you're the one who wants me to find everyone, huh? Alright, well I know what to look for this time, so that'll help. It's that they are disguised as other things, not that they're just hiding somewhere. You do usually have to smash them. I mean, I could... It's not that it, like, would be anxiety-inducing as much as just, like, I don't know that I'd be the right person to do that. I don't really make a lot of, like, video content. I don't have, like, a place to put stuff like that. Hello, you're there. Found you. And you. Punches a banana out of you. So hello. Alright, last one. You know what other kind of game this is like? It's like playing like a Warriors game, like a Dynasty Warriors kind of game, a Muso game. Except that instead of a million enemies that you mow through, it's a million rocks that are your enemy. Whoa, photocopy the bunny. You can do this. To get more bunny. But watch out. They're not usually buried in snow. They're usually like actually hidden somewhere. So I would guess they're like on top of something. That bunny's really small and it's being handed out to you. That's great. There you are. Being back into painting minis, but I continue to paint a bunch of tiny spaceships. Do you want one, Your Honor? I mean, sure. I'm not sure what you do, but... Oh. Oh, it's a tablet of Sister Pete, I see. Introducing our latest frozen treat, Cave-In Ice Cream. Big bold pile of chocolate rocks sits buried under soft chocolate ice cream. To survive this cave-in, you'll have to dig your way out with your mouth. Eat your way to sweet, sweet freedom. It's a tasty treasure hunt treat, brah. They keep giving me these, like, basically tongue twisters to read, right, as I'm starting the stream, and I'm like, oh, I haven't, like, talked to anyone in a few hours. Don't do this to me. I watched a video about Pokemon Conquest recently, and at first I was like, oh, it's like, it really is kind of a Fire Emblem sort of thing going on here. Like, maybe I should have played this at some point. It seems like surprisingly mechanically, like, in-depth. And then the more I, like, saw, like, the story and stuff, I'm like, oh, I really don't care about this. This would drive me insane. We're just trying to see it, or paint my OC as a spaceship. That's fair. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that'd be neat. I was mostly just baffled by the kind of the sense of like whatever the hell the premise is supposed to be trying to do. Oh, there's just a banana, right? I didn't actually collect the reward for getting all of those. Like the premise is kind of, it seems like it's like, hello, like, teenager, you are the chosen one who's good at conquering, which is the thing that we're never going to question as to like, sort of what that actually means politically or like socioeconomically or like morally. It's just that like, you battle people, and then you conquer them, and then they are part of your kingdom, and everyone agrees that this is just like chill and cool and good. And it's like, you're kind of just doing a lot of colonialism in that game, but it's like good and important that you do it because like you have to conquer everyone better than the bad guy, and then they're happy to be conquered by you. It's very strange. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'd love to see. Oh, checkpoint, nice. Bing. And a bunch of zebras that I can high-five their clothes off. So glad someone alerted me to this feature. Let's see, what do I want to explode? Well, there's a getaway here that I've already been to. Somehow, without paying attention to any of this other stuff. Oh, this is the other side of the bridge. I see, so I came up here from somewhere. And then promptly ignored the rest of the village, and now I've been distracted and went down for a little bit, now I'm back up top. Let's see. Where do they want me to go? Up the hill. Bunnies are always looking around for things to explode, so they frequently have backpacks full of explosives. Yeah, that's true. Oh shit, they got baddies in there? What kind of baddies? That was weird, my audio cut out for a second. Oh, my capture card's not like hot or anything, I don't know why. I think of renaming myself Tiny Homunculus. That's kind of fun. People are never going to be able to spell it, but that's okay. People can't spell things anyway. It's just I can never remember how many U's and O's there are in that word. Easy freeze, yeah, no it scans. I still don't like it. It basically is a retelling of Nobunaga's ambition, but with historical figures using Pokemon too. Of course, inevitably with the connection to that series and Dynasty, it would happen. Yeah, see, that's the... Thumbs up. I'll turn myself into a zebra. Great. Cool Stripe Cavern. That's like pretty close to Cool Spot, which is a game that I know exists, and that's about as far as that goes. Trying to spell homunculus. Instructions unclear. Accidentally spelled hummus. See, the thing about this is that this is like arguably even more fun than punching dirt and stuff. Because it's shoveling snow, and this is a thing I was born to do. And it like actually like chunks apart and makes the noises and stuff in a way that like feels like snow should. Well, yeah, I guess Pokemon Conquest was like Gen 4 specifically, wasn't it? For some reason, I always misremembered Zekrom and Reshiram being in that movie, but I don't think they are. Anyways, yeah, no, the weird thing is it's just like it's Nobunaga's ambition, but it's like also like so deeply unserious because it's Pokemon and it's like a Pokemon game in particular that doesn't know how to have any stakes or like make any of the things that you're doing or that the bad guy is doing like have any gravity. It's just it'll be very bad if this happens. Um, and like also like Nobunaga's just there, but he has like dragon type Pokemon or something. Oh damn. Wish I hadn't spent 1,000 gold on that earlier, but that's okay. Anyways, yeah, so they wanted me to go to Cool Stripe Cavern. Was it to like interact with this or just find a way to remove the purple stuff? I thought I removed the purple stuff already. Did I not? Oh, it's the second one. Okay. I went right past it to go down below instead. It was 9, I got snowed into a house for Christmas with my family and my aunt's family. There was too many fucking people for too long. Don't really see the appeal of this stuff. The thing about snow is that it's really pretty until you have to like actually deal with it most of the time, or if it's like a kind of like a weirdly warm day, like on the verge of like all the snow melting anyways, because that's when the weather's actually good for like building a snowman or having a snowball fight or making forts or all the things that are fun for kids to do in snow. Otherwise, it's just like miserable and cold and wet. And sometimes even when like the weather is kind of nice, but there's a lot of snow out, it's like if the sun is really bright, you just get like blinded trying to look anywhere in any direction. You just can't open your eyes, or you will like be tearing up and getting a headache. I don't know. I've come to terms with the fact that I think I'd be perfectly fine living somewhere where it doesn't snow. I more and more I covet the weather and climate in British Columbia. I would love to live there so badly. I love rain. I can deal with rain. I do not mind rain at all. But like sometimes when it snows, it just fucking sucks so bad, and the wind is so cold that it like feels like your face is burning from how cold it is. Like it like wraps back around to being awful in that particular kind of way. And the wind and the wet and the cold, and it like gets through your clothes, and then you like kind of just gradually lose all the warmth in your body, and generally speaking, it is not very fun. That being said, I'm pretty good at shoveling snow, and it is a great way to make me feel useful, which I appreciate. I do like feeling useful. Cool fact about me. Whoa, oh, you're sliding on ice and then you can like... Oh my god, he's skating. He's dying. Okay, okay. Okay, you can't climb it because it's ice. That makes sense. It does a cute little pirouette when you jump though, that's neat. Okay, one sec. I'm going to look at these spaceships. Oh, neat. Those are fun. I like the shapes of them, like the backs of them and stuff with this kind of like, almost like kind of, remind me a little like bat wings, kind of like the way that they're like kind of concave curves like that. Those are neat. I have no idea what these are for, but they're cool. Battlefleet Gothic, that makes sense.
Let's do this.
I was going to say they look a little bit like Gothic architecture, so that makes sense. Bombing for gold. Oh, that sounds fun for me. Oh. Oh no, I missed all the ammo. Or blowing all of their faces up. Good. Me.
That was fun.
Well, Soleil is mostly like pink and yellow are kind of our main colors. With a little bit of white, I guess. For like the ends of her limbs and like front of her torso and dewlap and stuff, but mainly pink and yellow. Kind of a strawberry banana thing going on. But if that doesn't, I don't know how good that would look on a spaceship. So if you're looking for something a little more distinctive, that's just kind of the general vibe. I like a lot of stuff with kind of like the sort of like wild berry and turquoise kind of thing that I have as like an aesthetic on a lot of my stream stuff. And my logo and whatnot. Kind of magenta, purple, green, teal kind of colors. I'm just going in there, I think regenerated some of the snow. Maybe it didn't actually know, because it looks like my tracks through it are still here. Never mind. Oh. Keep trying to ground pound the way that you do in Mario. You don't do that in this. Gotta press punch. Oh, that was big. You weren't kidding, that does pack a punch. Oh, there's ice down there. I could do lots of skating. Awesome. Almost missed this.
Battle face on.
Fighting time. Battle face on, you're right. Serious mode, let's go. Oh yeah, the big one, what's going on? Okay. So this actually doesn't help me at all. I don't actually need to be Kong Bananza, I just need to do this, I guess. Alright, well, anyways. Yeah, we're chilling. I haven't got to use the angry eyebrows in a while, I keep forgetting. I think I should put them on for the battle stages, though. Now that you mention your logo, it looks kind of like funny cotton candy soda. It's kind of like a soda logo, doesn't it? I think it's like the kind of the sweeping like Y and the way that everything's kind of like curved and has little like embellished like tips on it. Like it's not quite like serifs, but they're like I know things about fonts, but I also don't know things about fonts because I'm not a graphic design student or something. So I like sometimes recognize fonts when I see them, and I'm like, ooh, font, I like that one. But I don't know all the terminology. Anyways, let's go down here. Hello, it goes well enough. Yeah, I have a bunch of different variations of my logo that I use in different places depending on like what's clear, like just
We gotta get through here
pops out nicely. I think I made a whole image of like all of the variations of them at one point and posted it to like Tumblr ages ago when I first made them. Where are they? Oh goodness. Yeah, the ones on the right I like never use those, but the ones on the left are like a bunch of different variations of them. I had to recreate this gradient like with like colored pencils once for my my con badge for Calvary last year because I did that one on paper because I didn't have a printer yet. Um, and I think the one that I mimicked is like pretty close to the upper left, but with like black lines around the letters, obviously, because I need to be able to color them in. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep the ones that look like they're in like a little candy thing. I don't really like them that much. What I want to do at some place, I'm gonna keep the ones that are on the left. Like I like using those. But I need to make like a logo, like a little like an icon that does not have text in it. like a kind of a simplified logo that's just sort of like a shape I can use. And I've been trying to think of something like that, but I just have not had the time to like actually focus on it. It's just been something I've been considering because, oh, these are like hooves. I see. It'd be nice to have like
Aim.
nice to have something to like represent myself without having to have like just like the text there all the time, or to just like draw a bunny. Rabbit face with candy wrapper whiskers is kind of good. Yeah, like I want it to be something like simple and easy to like reproduce, like without like if I just have to draw it sometimes, you know. But oh well, that works. I guess I probably could have thrown something at that and that would have worked. Oops. Ah, I spotted the secret. I thought I had to say it. Serpicross. Donkey Kong Bananza. No, that's not what you said. You said a different thing. Super secret project. Ooh, neat. That thing's huge compared to the other ones. Very cool. Ah. Freezing this child. He does not maneuver nicely on ice.
Focus.
There we go. Aha. Okay, so they're specifically giving me places to climb up and do stuff like this that I don't have to freeze and die. Where is that fossil? I see it. Where'd that apple go? There it is. Which is worse, freezing the child on accident or microwaving a child because you had a bad dream? Probably both sound quite bad, actually. But I didn't do one of those things, so... I hope nobody did that. Is that what happened in that Flash movie? Ah. Yeah, that's like another room that I should be entering, probably from a different direction, maybe. Oh. I want a thing that looks like a plant is actually an animal.
It's our getaway.
Oh, it's an Archie Knuckles reference, okay. I vaguely recall this. I want to change the music on here. Do I have any of the bonus level music that's like the bonus challenge stuff that's also like Donkey Kong Country arrangements? Yeah. There we go. There's my relaxation music.
Can't sleep, DK? Me neither. You're supposed to count some kind of animal to help you fall asleep, right? It's worth a try. 1 zebra, 2 zebras, 3, 4, 5 zebras. They're too fast. My sleepy brain can't keep up. Better start over. 1 zebra, 2 zebras. Refreshed and ready to go.
Hello. Oh. Another fossil. Please? There we go. Wait, I'm confused. So is the sea lily the one that's like...
Ready?
It looks like a plant, but it's actually an animal. Is that what you were saying? Oh, okay. Wait, a sea lily is an animal? I'm not familiar. Huh. Once again, revealing my devastating lack of paleontology knowledge. Everyone with like robust dinosaur autism in every Discord I'm in is pointing and laughing at me for not knowing about dinosaurs and other ancient life forms. Oh, neat. It's another way that you can learn things about paleontology, I guess. Oh, serious face. Oh. Wow. Oh, I lose a lot very quickly. Okay. Oh, that's what Lily and Cordelia are. Okay. Neat. I now understand. Yeah, these are my serious face eyebrows now, I've decided. Just pick up the rock, please. Okay, thank you. Oh, covered. Let's go. I did it. Alright, serious face disengaged. One of the ways you determine the ages of rock layers is by seeing which fossils show up in them, which can also tell you about local geologic events when they end up like upside down or slanted or whatever. Oh, neat. I could have learned things like this if I paid more attention when I went to Drumheller, to like the museum there and stuff like that. Because I went to 2 separate field trips there actually. But I didn't because I was too busy thinking about Mario vs. Donkey Kong Minis March Again for the Nintendo DSi exclusively. It never had a physical release. It was only DSiWare. It is a full video game. It was digital only. It's also the only one in that series that I played. It's kind of like Lemmings if it like wasn't super fun. Didn't particularly care for it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, as I've said before, I'm very glad that this game has as much going on as it does, because it means lots of people are going to get to show up at some point or another throughout and see my funny banana costume. Usually I only bust it out occasionally when I play like DK64 Rando or whatever, since that's what it was originally made for, was as like a follower goal or whatever on Twitch. Oh, I see you can climb this. Okay. Yeah, as a follower goal on Twitch a couple of years ago, oh, hello. Nice. I 100%ed Donkey Kong 64. It was fun, and I made a funny monkey costume for it. Oh, nice. DK64 Rando is really good. I would even go so far as to say it is significantly better than the vanilla game. Like, you kind of need to play the vanilla game at least a little bit to, like, appreciate how much better the rando is, but it does a lot of things right to, like, really improve the experience over the vanilla, both in terms of, like, quality of life changes and stuff like that, but also just, like, the baseline kinds of things that the rando does to the structure of a game like that, where suddenly you don't have to do everything, you just have to do certain things, and so then it becomes kind of like a weird little scavenger hunt to try and find, like, all the abilities you need. And that means you get to, like, explore a lot of the parts of the game that normally would be gated behind doing really annoying stuff, basically. Oh, I've fallen. Oops. I'm all the way down here now. Thank goodness I made this rope first. Well, yeah, there's a thing, like, explicitly on the rando website that is specifically for, like... No, that's just gonna do that again. Damn it. There's a thing on the rando website as, like, one of the presets for generating a seed real quick that is just, like... It's, like, vanilla with quality of life. It's, like, literally all it is. So it has, like, tag anywhere, and, like, you can make it so it doesn't have, like, strobing lights when you're in the areas that have lightning. Or, like... You know, get rid of, like, the kind of the distortion when you're underwater that makes the whole screen kind of wobble. It gives some people motion sickness. You can, like, increase the contrast on, like, the aiming crosshairs. You can, very importantly, you can uninvert the camera if you want. And also set the camera to be, to behave more like Banjo-Tooie's, where you can, like, press it in small increments to, like, to adjust the camera more or less, instead of it just being, like, set increments that it moves. Did it let me get this with, like, rocks, or do I have... There we go. Okay. Preserved bug. It's a zinger again. Yeah. I would say, like, one of these days if I play enough randos, I'll have to, like, make, like, a tier list or something of, like, all the randos I've tried. Maybe that should be my quest, is I gotta try as many different randomizers for games that I like as possible. Because I love randomizers. They're such a good way to, like, get more mileage out of a game that you love. And, like, teach you things about it you didn't know that are, like, often really impressive or interesting about the way that it's designed. I feel like currently my top two, like, randomizers in terms of, like, wow, this is just, like, so well designed and, like, such an improvement over... Or not an improvement over, like, how the base game works, which is, like... Like, it's better than I would expect it to be, I guess, is my point. Is, like, DK64 and Tunic Rando are both, like, really up there in terms of just being impressive. Oh, these are those little lights. Okay. Never played DK64, so further don't understand why it's considered at least sort of rough. I mean, it's a structural thing. At a bit, like, I mean, like, it has, like, slippery-ass controls, and those are the one thing that the randomizer can't fix, but it kind of just makes for it being funny when you're playing the randomizer, usually. And also, like, it ends up being kind of satisfying to get the hang of them. Yeah, it has kind of, like, slippery controls. It's, like... So some of the platforming can be a little bit annoying. It has some really dog-shit minigames that, if you're playing the vanilla version, sometimes it is, like, mandatory to do them. At one point, you do just have to play, like, a shitty little mini port of, like, a few levels of the Donkey Kong arcade game. I think specifically the NES version. Like the original Donkey Kong, basically. And that is mandatory. Like, it is really hard. You have to do it with an N64 controller normally. It's, like, pretty touchy. It assigns you random levels, so you can't even always just, like, memorize a specific path through it if you run out of your lives. Because you're doing, like, 3 random levels to win. And it is, yeah, it's mandatory. You can't beat the game without the coin that you get for winning it. There's, like, a big door in K. Rool's, like, fortress that you can't open without that coin. But yeah, the main thing that it's kind of famous for is that there are 5 playable characters. They all have they all have like their own kind of like special moves that you unlock. Like it's kind of like a, I wouldn't call it a Metroidvania. I would call Banjo-Tooie a Metroidvania, but it's not like, I don't know. DK64 is not really interconnected that way. There isn't really any interplay between like the different distinct levels of it. It is more just kind of like a much more complicated Mario 64. Ooh, this place is cool. Have a, not to name drop Banjo-Tooie again, kind of a Hailfire Peaks. Great block.
A banana? Focus.
Well, I guess that's one way to do that. Just break the lava. Yes, I have become banana. It's important that I do this. Oh, it's chocolate lava. I see. It's like molten chocolate, but like literally molten, as in like it is like red hot. Cool. Anyways, yeah. So there's 5 different characters that all have their own like moves to unlock and stuff like that that will like clear various obstacles in the world and give you access to more, you know, areas and unlockables and more gold bananas because there's like 200 of them in the game. And you don't need all of them, but you need like a pretty significant amount to open new levels and to beat the game and stuff like that. So like to access everything, you got to be continually getting new moves for all of your different Kongs. The tricky thing is that they also all have their own collectibles. They're all color-coded. So like DK's stuff is yellow, Lanky's is blue, Diddy's is red, Chunky's is green, etc. Anyone else who, like if you're playing as any other Kong at the time that you find one of those collectibles, be it like small bananas or like coins or various other things, as well as just like various golden bananas are like, will be like semi-transparent and not collectible by other Kongs. Because they're intended for a specific one to get, to keep you from like cheesing it. Yeah, the outcome is that you have to backtrack through every area a million times because it's like, oops, they decided to put like 3 of each color of banana in this room, and if I want all of them, I have to keep coming back here with every character, and you can't just change on the fly. You have to go to a tag barrel and swap out. So, that's what the, when people talk about the tag anywhere mod, that like everyone generally agrees like drastically improves the flow and quality of the game. That's what that does. It makes it so that like as long as you have all the Kongs unlocked, like you've rescued them and added them to your roster, which you usually do pretty early in the game, you can just cycle through all of them with the D-pad. It doesn't fix the game, it doesn't fix the jank of it and stuff like that, but you know, it still controls kind of bad. A lot of the mini games are kind of garbage and stuff, but it does vastly improve like how slow it is, basically. See, the problem is, as a kid, I didn't even have to deal with the backtracking that much because, like, I never got further than, like, the 3rd or 4th level. Like, I don't think I ever got further than what's the water level? I keep wanting to say Hideout Helm, and that's not it. That's the final boss level. It's Lumi Galleon. Anyways.
I had a weird dream. This room is covered in chocolate, right? In my dream, I was sleeping in here and everything
Oh,
started
bounce.
to melt. When I jumped out of bed, I was covered head to toe in chocolate goop. And then you gobbled me up. Chomp. I know you never do that for real, DK, but if I ever turned into a banana, I'd be worried.
Should I be worried? If someone were to perhaps look like a banana temporarily, should they be concerned? Asking for a friend?
Good night.
Yeah, switching between SpongeBob, Patrick, and Sandy. As far as I know, the way that Battle for Bikini Bottom functions, I've never played it, but I have watched a roommate play it. I've watched somebody stream it. Like, as far as I understand, you don't have like you aren't limited to like who can pick up what collectible. They just have different abilities for different sections to traverse stuff. But like, you don't have to like aggressively backtrack in the same way. Like they give you the characters when you need them usually, or they give you an indication that you need to. The style shop. I got more fossils. What do we got? I might consider... No, wait, I was going to do blue. I'm definitely using my resources responsibly. So that, like, any of those other things would give me an actual like benefit. But what if I didn't? Anyways, I think DK64, like its main strength, like people rag on it a lot as like a game to play through, especially if you're trying to 100% it. It's got kind of a reputation for that.
Looking
Yeah, that's
good.
real good. But it is like charming as hell. The music's really, really good. The sound design is generally pretty good. A lot of the character and cutscene animation is like very silly and like, you know, full of like personality for an N64 game. Like it's very impressive in that way. Like it does a lot of the things that are typically really good about like rareware platformers. Like it does them really nicely. It's just the part where it's like not fun to beat. It's a game that's kind of fun to run around in for a little bit, but if you try to actually like finish it, it's like, oh god. Like it really like, especially like, it feels like some of the later levels kind of had that vibe of like, they kind of just had to get the game done and needed to like pad out like space to make sure the levels had the same amount of stuff as previous levels. Thus the infamous Beaver Bother, which is a mini game that shows up 3 times in the game. The first time it's like mildly annoying, but it's not that bad. Then there's a harder variant that shows up in like one of the last couple levels in Creepy Castle. And it's like, oh man, this is really bad. Oh, thank God I finally beat it though. Never have to do it again. Joke's on you, like half an hour later you will run into another Beaver Bother in the same level that is not a 3rd tier of difficulty, it's just the same second Beaver Bother. Like there's only a normal and a hard difficulty. They reused the same minigame exactly identically within the same world. And that is the minigame that famously H-Bomber Guy was like losing his mind trying to finish during an extremely long marathon stream for charity. I think they all the Beaver Bothers use the same pro strat technically. Yeah, 2 and 3 are identical for the record. If you figured out how to win at 2, you can also win at 3, which I did. Beaver Bother 2 is the reason that I have the angry eyebrows. I made it specifically because I'm like, I'm gonna have to do Beaver Bother soon, and I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna have my serious face on, or if it starts to drive me nuts. And then, why did it make a noise? And then I actually like got to the 3rd one, and I was ready to like, I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna make this. This first one's definitely not the run. I'm gonna have to try this a few more times. I'm getting my serious eyebrows ready if I fail this one. And then I first tried it. I got it first try, and I was like losing my mind. I popped off. I mean, popped off very quietly because I had roommates and I was still like whisper streaming at the time. But anyways, introducing our latest frozen treat, the vanilla volcano. This is a volcano. Wait, I forgot I have to talk this like a cool guy voice because the zebra's talking a cool guy voice. This is a volcano of vanilla ice cream, steam infused with chocolate mud. It's an amazing eruption of sensations, both freezing cold and molten hot. Don't blow your stack, bro. We've got them in stock. I'm curving one myself. I tried. Yeah, most of these things do sound pretty good. I mean, they are just describing like really kick-ass ice cream. Beaver Bother, if you're not familiar, by the way, is a mini game where you're playing as one of the little crocodile, like, ankle biter kind of enemies. What do you hold? Is that an ice cream scoop? No, it's a fan? Okay. Oh, I see. Icicles fall down and they break the lava. Gotcha. The secret to Beaver Bother is that if you come at them from like a diagonal, because they're like kind of repulsed by you from so you play as a critter and there's a bunch of like the beaver enemies, the naughties or whatever, and you're trying to get them into a hole in the middle. By like snapping at them and scaring them and like kind of hurting them. It's a lot like the like hurting the goats at the start of Twilight Princess, if you're familiar with that. Thank goodness please tell me I got that CD. Yeah, I did. Good. Yeah, you're trying to herd them into a hole, and they kind of like react weirdly to your presence. Like it's hard. The part of the thing is that there's kind of like a weird sort of like angle they have to go into the hole at. Like they kind of like repel off of it more than they seem like they should. If you try to go straight at the hole, you kind of want them to come at like a specific angle. Once you figure out what that angle is, it is consistent. And then it's just like mildly annoying, but you can do it. Rips your face off. Yee-hoo. Oh, nice. Okay, you can just do that with any ice. You don't have to wait for the icicles to drop. That's nice. What is that? Is that a... It's a big-ass fossil. Okay. Getting some ice, then. Oh, that runs out very quickly. Okay. Yeah, this is what violence in video games makes you do. I did this in real life yesterday at the grocery store. Wait, that guy had gold inside of him. What the hell? I didn't mean to do that, but that works too. Wait, the fossils are shaped like ice cream scoops too. You gotta be kidding me. All that gold went directly into lava and evaporated. Sad. That's not what I meant to do. Just want to see if there's something inside there. There wasn't. Whoa. Okay. Cool. Oh, and then I can use this to get over there. Clever. See, this is the kind of level design I was missing in the dreadful poison swamp. Yeah, it didn't help. Okay. Banana. Oh. Oops, sorry. Why is there so much gold on the floor here? What's happening? Oh, this is the Elder. I made it. Feel like I missed something. Is it the gold that goes up every time, or is it the... I think the gold goes up every time, but the chip cost caps out at 100. Yeah, they don't seem to mind it like at all, which which is funny. Saga of the Explorer Town, verse 6. Stripy zebras gave us a warm welcome to their cold abode. A sweets artisan in training invited us to a tasting of experimental delicacies. Of all of it, the chocolate banana had the biggest impact on us. Our feedback was that it wasn't very sweet. They said they'll work on that. They are kind of a hive mind, yeah. Like some of them don't, but like quite a few of them do refer to themselves in like personal like we pronouns. They do imply there's some kind of like collective, which is interesting. There's a fossil down there, but I don't need it right now, do I? I mean, it could be cool. Aha! Just what I needed. Make sure I actually got all of those, and then... Oh, that's lava. Oh, it doesn't have, like, physics, though. It's, like, stuff that, like, rotates around on a set path. Okay. It's kind of a worm, yeah. Good log. Alright, I saw the banana outline. I also see a fossil, though, so, like... There we go. I'm winning. There's a banana up there. Like I'm missing all sorts of interesting challenge puzzles and funnels. That's okay. They shouldn't have given me this power if they didn't want me to use it, I think. Yeah, that definitely seems like an obstacle course I'm supposed to cross. Okay. I don't know what exactly I'm saving up for. Oh, I can still boost my punches. Interesting. Maybe I'll aim for that next. Where the hell is this? I'm like way ahead of where I'm supposed to be. Okay. Oh no, never mind. I've just come up on the elder from the other side. I see. Oh, this chocolate sprinkle stuff looks so yummy. Yeah, I knew that was how they were going to get me. It's kind of just an ice cube, isn't it? Honestly, I'm just really enchanted by how well like all of the sweet stuff is rendered. Like I'm such a sucker for that. I love it when games do stuff like that, where they're just like, it's not just that it is like clearly this substance, it's that like we like a lot of effort into like, oh my god, it's like molten chocolate when it's close to the lava too. Like it,
Easy now.
what's happening? Why am I getting hurt? Ouch! Okay. Getting stuck. Oh, 'cause something's hitting me. I see. Cannot see anything. There's the fossil, though. No! I made it. Probably also not how I was supposed to get it, but... His arm hitboxes are very huge. It's just I was a little bit confused as to... Like, it was hard to tell if I was holding something or not. Because if you can't really see yourself, then it's like, there isn't a great visual indicator for that. Ah! Okay, ran out of rock very quickly. I should probably use an actual rock and not a... Nope, I just died. Okay. That's... You're supposed to go downhill, it's probably faster. This one specific drawing of TK still just kills me. It's so funny. Never went down here. Let's see what this is. Oh, I see. The molten or like the melted chocolate like acts as the same as mud, where it like slows you down. Yay! Got my apple juice back. And another one, I think.
Focus.
And I have favorite monster energy? No, it's melon juice, I think. It lets me restock my like energy for like transformations and stuff. Even if my like meter is full, which means I literally never need it because my meter is always full because there's so many ways to fill it up.
A banana.
TK, focus on what direction I'm inputting. I know it's hard because you're like the surface is moving and the camera's moving and etc. But it's like I gotta be able to rely on you here a little bit. Oh, it's one of the pieces of ice. Okay. Whee. Usually I gotta go back down if I want to grab all the gold. That time I seem to have grabbed it in midair. Cool. Oh, these are also all just ice cubes. Okay. I mean, seems like I need that, so. Great. Oh, there's 3 of them this time. Interesting, considering this level is technically like before the other one in the level order. Oh, I got confused, but I see the music changed dynamically. Very cool. Where's that elder again? She's using this sacred record to smash a banana. Oh my god, are those like shutter shades or just regular shades? Regular shades. Still very good.
Just 2 more.
Should probably actually talk to you before I go get the rest. Welcome, cool customers. I'm the elder of this super chill village. I like this one's hair. Oh, Poppy's the name of Cunty Kong. Okay. Yeah, no, all of the elders, like their hair and beards and stuff look like, and like necklaces and bracelets and jewelry and stuff are all like look like bananas and gold and stuff. The Aurora Disco Deluxe. This frozen treat combines a total of... Oh, sorry, I've got to do the voice again. This frozen treat combines a total of 50 unique ingredients, each one sweeter than the last. Savor its many different colors, then savor its many different flavors. Ooh, ah, mmm. The 50th ingredient was passed down to us by the elder, but it's a secret. No way am I carving it here, bruh. I don't think I need to be doing this, but I'm here. And they're letting me, so onward I go. Whee! Oh, okay, we're back over in this area where I already was. I see. Ah! Not what I was trying to do. And we're back here again, damn it! Back at the fucking building again! It said something was obsidian. What was obsidian? Oh wait, is that what this Oh, stop! Leave me alone! Hmm.
Nice one.
Yep, didn't quite hit it. An apple though.
Steady.
That's obsidian. Okay, so when you cool the molten chocolate, it calls it obsidian, I guess. That implies there might be just like regular lava somewhere else that isn't molten chocolate. We'll see. Precarious powdery path. Oh no.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Is this supposed to be fresh snow? Like it referred to as fresh snow, but this does in fact look like leaf litter. Like it looks like foliage. But I have a charged version of this. I should be using that. Ah. I'm gonna waste my freaking apple juice. Mean to me.
You need a break.
DK's PhD level ability to identify rocks at a glance. To be fair, there's only like I think less than 10 different kinds of rocks that I've had to deal with at this point.
Easy now.
Oh, it's icy now. I'll just move slow.
You okay?
Gotta keep an eye out. There's almost certainly an alternate path here somewhere that I'm supposed to take. Oh, moving platforms. That's cute. Is there going to be an ice moving platform at some point? I bet there is. Identifying rocks besides one of the many nice abilities I only partially have. Very good. Good wordplay. I give that one a number of stars. I don't have like an actual like rating system. There's no rubric, so I can't like in good conscience determine an actual number, but it wouldn't be fair to everyone else that I'm no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, DK, you think you can find like some apples in there maybe? What are the odds? No! I just realized I went the complete wrong way when I fell. I could have gone to this one and lost less health. But... Anyways, it's not that unreasonable that this version of DK would like be able to identify rocks. He does like have a job as a miner at the beginning of this game. Like he works in a mine. It makes sense he'd know like what he's breaking and how sturdy it is. Ah, DK, no! Oh my god, there was like a death animation for half a second of him like freezing to death, I think. Unless that was slow motion. Alright, where did I miss one? Oh, there's a third one, so it's past here. I want you to think it's over by putting the barrel there, but it's not, because there's going to be ice-moving platforms. I'm calling it. Yup. DK can identify rocks. I can tell the future. Ask me anything about the future, and I won't tell you anything about it, because that would be irresponsible of me. I do love emergency apple juice. I wish I had that in real life. I wish anytime that I was like thirsty or feeling a little bit faint, I could just like whip an apple juice out of nowhere. Oh, banana. Can I read the past instead? Yeah, ask me what I had for breakfast this morning. And I might be able to tell you, but not always, because I also have ADHD and my memory's not very good. I had a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios and a little thing of applesauce and a slice of pumpkin pie and a like calorie shake thing. I can't always remember what I had for breakfast, but today I had pumpkin pie and that helps me remember. Yeah, some say I have the gift. What gift? I don't know. When will I post my play-by-post RPG? I think I can spare this one. One secret of the future, I suppose. The answer to that question is when you feel like it. I hope this helps. I really like this chocolate sprinkle stuff that's like kind of semi-melted together. Like the way that it is done is it's like the terrain elsewhere. Like these are just like, you know, normal and bump and reflection maps and stuff to give it the sense of it being like textured, but like damn, they did a good job. It looks perfect. Listen, I can only tell you when things will happen, not when you'll feel like it. I predict the future. I don't command it. Oh, okay, that does hurt me. You know what? Fair enough. That makes sense. Ow! It didn't kill me. That's okay. I feel like one of the most embarrassing possible. Damn, that looks good too. Where did it go? Hello? Oh, I just sent it flying and it left behind its little pillar. Okay. And then there's a fire one. There we go. I don't have to deal with slippery mud or sticky mud if I just punch my way through it and make it not exist anymore. You can solve a lot of problems this way. I don't remember what I was saying. I feel like I was saying something. Oh yeah, one of the most like painful comparisons you could make between this and another game that has tried to do like a chocolate thing is the Larry Boy game that I played for my birthday. Which did also have a like chocolate and sweets themed level. which was notably based on a scene from the movie that also was a chocolate and sweet space like area or whatever, like because it was doing like a kind of a inexplicable shitty Charlie and the Chocolate Factory like ripoff. Oh, I missed. Seems like I need to get over there. That one has a fossil on it. Oh, thank goodness they put a little boulder underneath me so it wouldn't land on lava. Very considerate of them. Yeah, the chocolate in that video game looked very matte and terrible. Nope, whoops. Nope, just want to set this down for now. Oh shit, I launched my little ice piece by accident. I forgot the shockwaves do that. And now I live here. That's fine. Very considerate of them to give me ice. Can I... Oh my god, they want me to turf surf on the record piece. Well, hold on. Oh, I can use snow for this too. That's nice. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and punch it then. This worked like Minecraft and there was like more lava underneath it. I guess breaking these doesn't really help if I don't surround them with snow. Let's go! I guess the record can't break, so it's like fine to use for this. It's made of indestructibilium. Pretty good weapon too. Hello. Okay. It is fair, I have not used the map like hardly at all, so it's like not unreasonable to remind me that it exists. Do I have a getaway here? Did I make one already? It's like over there, right? I want to restore my health.
Uh-oh. You caught me. I got this ice cube from that ice maker outside. I'm pretty sure it's made of fruit juice. It's so sweet. DK. Don't tell Grandma I had sugar before bed, okay? Good night.
Wait, who's her grandma? Is her grandma the original Pauline? Like the same age as like Cranky Kong? Is that the implication?
It's gonna be a great day. I just know it.
That'd be fucked up if we both have a grandma named Pauline. I literally made a joke about that like way earlier when I was playing this, like the first stream or whatever. I was like, you know who else is named Pauline? My grandma. This is irrelevant information, but just in case you wanted to know. She got remarried recently. I didn't attend because I didn't want to. That's the end of that story. Playing as myself ratatouille DK. Then wait, what was happening in the first level? Come on, I don't even know how that one happened. There we go. And one more piece of ice. We're gonna get one. Oh no! A scammer. You're right doing DK only on a Doyless level, not on that plus a Watsonian level. Now I'm doing both. I see.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh god. Now this is a fucking Odyssey bonus or secret area if I ever saw one. Put money bags from Spyro into this game? Oh, the construction workers that make you pay money to make the levels function. I see. Oh, let's just make them it so they all line up just as you get to them. Whee. Oh, that was it. Okay. And I could have gotten more gold and stuff, but who cares? I can't even remember what kind of animal Moneybags was. Is he a bear? With like a monocle? Can't stress enough, the only Spyro games I've ever played are like that GBA one that I streamed last year. It's like the second game in the Legend of Spyro kind of like gritty reboot prequel trilogy or whatever. And like an hour or two of Enter the Dragonfly, and that's the only reason I know Moneybags other than like memes. Thumbs up. Oh, there's the last record. Okay, nice. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna play after this. I mean, I'm gonna play Tunic Rando because I keep joking about it, and I'm gonna continue joking about it. That's right. It's once again time for your once per stream propaganda that you should play Tunic, so that I can stream the Rando more often without worrying about like spoiling everyone. And also because it's good and you will enjoy it. But I pressed the B button instead of the A button. Hello. Why they give me all these explosives? I'm gonna use them, but like, why? Awesome. I'm actually sure that gold ore, like, drops more gold if you explode it with other pieces of gold. I'm not sure that's actually more efficient. I think you are supposed to punch it to get the maximum amount of gold out of it. Imagine being explosive fracked and being on all no-fly lists due to no fault of your own. Oh, it just like anything you add to them just changes to the type of rock that they are. That's wild. Why is it like that? Luckily, we're like under the earth, so I don't think they have no-fly lists or airplanes. And also, I don't think the US government has any like jurisdiction here. And they're kind of the ones famous for having a no-fly list, so... Oh, that's the early area that I was in originally. Okay. Alright, let's give this another try, but not fall off this time. Fuck. I fell off worse this time, somehow. I wasn't aware that was possible. And now I'm tunneling about it. Well, hold on. Oh, it's just down there. I see. Oh, I see. Why we invented the bunnies lay eggs to hatch chicks holiday? I believe this was discussed yesterday. I don't remember what the actual answer was. I would have to go look at the VOD to see what the historical reasoning for... Ah! I did it again, fuck. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take that out on you. Anyways, I don't think the bunnies lay the eggs necessarily. That part's kind of a joke, I feel like, but... yeah, I don't really know what happened there. Yeah, I don't know. There's, I mean, obviously, like, the religious origins of Easter being, like, a Christian thing, but as for how it got tied into all of the bunny and baby chick and eggs and candy kind of stuff, I don't really remember what the context was. It was surprisingly, apparently, one of the few instances where it wasn't a co-opted, like, existing pagan holiday or, like, seasonal celebration entirely. At least it might have been partially that, it feels like. Since those are like things that are kind of symbolic of like life and vitality and springtime and stuff, but like I don't know. Bunny's good at taking care of chicken eggs. I don't think bunnies would understand what a chicken egg is and like care about it generally. They might just push it off of something with their face and break it. Oh yeah, that could do it. It's bunnies. I usually try to. I did see lots of them on the internet. It's time for new music also. And we'll find out how horrifying it is for DK to be a horse. He looks so happy to see the crowd. I'm so happy for him. I think eggs are supposed to represent rebirth. I don't know how bunnies got mixed up into it. Maybe the bunny part was just like... maybe the bunny part was just the spring part. I don't know. Bunnies are also known for having lots of kids and showing up during the springtime. Okay, interesting. It's kind of a samba? Is that what this would be called? Oh, I don't slip on ice. Awesome. Okay, that's cool, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I mean, I heard the whistles, and I was like, yeah, it's gotta be, like, South American, probably specifically Brazil. Oh, I see, charge dash, okay. It's not an especially interesting ability to use, but I guess it's, like, helpful. So apparently before Bananzas were an official mechanic in development, one of the devs or artists showed a concept art or a concept picture of Zebra DK, and one of those music guys just made this in response. That's fun. Okay. Thumbs up. Yeah, but there's so many ways to already go slow in this. It's just pulling anything out of the ground and surfing on it very fast. Most of the time. So... like, unless I can ignore lava, but I feel like they would have shown me that. Cool. I have 3 skill points. I mean, I was saving for punch power, but it probably does make sense for me to save them for this. Ooh, it's kind of fun. Ooh. Oh, I really want to try that. Actually, that looks specifically very fun. I don't understand what the point of this is, but this looks really fun. I now understand the point of Zebra TK. It's not the base moveset, it's the shit you can unlock for it. Okay. Well, I need to try this. Oh, that's like hard to do. Okay, you can't do it with snow. It's not gonna work. Is there anything that's harder? Is there any stone anywhere? There we go. It didn't help very much. Oh, it's battle time. Okay. Battle phase. did it. Alright, what else we got? Better charge dash, let's go. Everyone loves DK for his charming smile and the way that he destroys all their infrastructure with his hands. Oh no, I forgot to take off my serious face. Sorry, it's okay, I wasn't serious. Everyone can chill out, it wasn't even serious. Ah! It's nice that they put me back on the wall instead of the last place that I was a banana there. Okay, that's not what I meant to press. I mean, the serious face is fun, but watch also I can do this. Actually, that's not quite as fun as the when I do the similar thing with my the serious face in. I pressed the button. Come on. My serious face in Pseudo Regalia, where it's like. Oh, it's like a lava cake. Neat. Ah, there's lava underneath the lava cake. That makes sense. I shouldn't be surprised by this. But also, ow, my bones. Oh! Fun. Nice dispenser. I like that that's just a texture that's very clever.
You okay?
There has to be a limit to how many they're letting me spawn of these. I'm assuming this was like they go less into the hole like this. Huh. It's not working. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, Apple! Thank you, Tunic Random, because of me. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. So I mentioned yesterday I've been doing like a an archipelago. Like an async archipelago in the with people from like the Frame Fatales Discord or whatever. And there we go. That's what I'm going for. This is a cool ass system. Damn. And I was saying that like I PK'd on the first day. Like I did a really good job of. I got like 41% of my checks in my entire game without any weapons or items at all. So when I checked today, I had a couple of like items that people had given me. Still no weapons or like usable stuff really. Also no more bombs, which I was sad about. I was really hoping for those. Someone did find the lantern, so I got to do more of those this afternoon. But
Steady.
anyways, yeah. So like yesterday, I was pretty proud of myself for getting so many checks, and I was like, oh, I'm like the second highest like completion percentage on the first day. Like I feel like I'm helping. I'm doing my best. TP. Yeah, it turned out the person in first place was one of the people who, like, inevitably there's always somebody who accidentally, like, configured the thing so that it releases all their checks at the very start immediately, as soon as they boot it up. And so that was that person. That's why it said 100%, like, immediately. They hadn't actually started playing it. So I was actually the most helpful on day one. And I'm like, yippee. This doesn't matter, and, you know, no one is, like, asking for me to do that, but I'm like, yeah, I'm helping. I do have a good amount of fossils now. Can I care about these? Kind of want to. Make that. And then I'm going to. This doesn't help me that much. I'm gonna do this again. Yahoo! Happy jacket? Wait, what? Oh, the name of it. I see. Yes. Actually, no. I'm not gonna buy apple juice. I've learned my lesson. As soon as I buy apple juice, I'm gonna find like 9 of them. So that would be foolish of me. Tunic seems like it has a million things you can do just from the start with nothing, which thinking back on it, yeah, that tracks. Oh, see, here's the thing, is that I realized that the game is actually a lot more fun if you turn on ability shuffle, which is the thing where it makes it so that, like, 3 things that are, like, technically you can do them from the start if you know that they're mechanics, but otherwise you usually have to wait until the game, like, teaches you that those things are available as a way to interact with things. Yeah, there's 3 of those specifically that you can set via ability shuffle that make it so that those are like you have to find specific pages of the manual as like a way to like unlock them. And they just don't function until you do that. I've been trying runs with that in my own time, and it's like, oh, this immediately makes the game way more fun because it's not like, oh, there's just a million checks I can do with this one like ability if I know to use it and I know where all the spots are for it. Like, it reduces the amount of sphere 0 checks that still feels like there's actual logic. And instead, like, seats can get kind of interesting with whether or not they give you that stuff at all, and if so, when. Where am I? I'm just over here. Again. I'm always over here. I'm noticing this keeps happening. There's a banana in there I have not gotten.
Nice one. Oh, a banana.
I live in here now. You're gonna touch your Nicotella. I believe in you. I mean, hey, you've also got me on Discord. If you're like really truly stuck with something, you need like a tip or something. I'm like at this point reasonably experienced to it with it. Not on like a speedrunner, like I can glitch through walls and like stuff like that kind of level, but like in terms of just kind of raw game knowledge and like here's things that might help you with like this fight or like stuff like that. Things that I can give you hints without like giving stuff away. So if you ever need that, I'm happy to help. Anything with the 2R? Or I can think about 2R, don't know what the third is. The third one is like very niche. It's used for like one optional collectible. It's more like just kind of an Easter egg. It's handy in rando sometimes. It's kind of neat. I mean, I guess I can just say it because it doesn't matter. Like again, it's not like a, unlike the other ones, it's not like a mechanical spoiler. It's just kind of a, hey, did you know you can do this? It's kind of neat. Which is that there are there's an item associated with ice and there's an item associated with firing a projectile. And if you press those two, if you equip both of them at the same time and press both buttons at the same time, it has to be like pretty much exactly at the same time. But if you equip both and press both buttons at the same time, it will apply the ice effect to your projectile. And you can use that in one very specific place to solve one very specific puzzle to get a completely optional secret that doesn't help you. It's mostly just neat. Because the game also, even when it tells you that you can do that, it does not tell you what for. It does not tell you like the other side of that, like why you would want to do that, which I think is very funny. There isn't really a good game packs no spoilers walkthrough now. It's kind of like the game sort of like wants you to look for things on your own, and if you're not sure what to do, go somewhere else kind of thing. There is like a decent subreddit for it, I will say, where they're usually pretty consistent about like maintaining the rules of like when people come here asking for like help with a puzzle, like kind of give them guiding questions to kind of help them like look at it a different way that might point them in the right direction without giving them the answer outright. And if you are going to, if they come back and they're like really desperate and you do have to give them the answer outright, put it in spoilers kind of thing. So there is that. Like if you Google certain stuff, a lot of the time it is safe, but it is still like kind of taking a risk. Having talked to a friend relatively recently who was like playing through it and not sure how to like figure out certain things. If you have a friend or somebody that you can ask like, hey, am I doing this wrong? Or am I in the wrong place? Or is this, how do I make this work? Rather than like trying to Google it, you're probably much more likely to not run into spoilers. Yeah, that's fair. I forgot about this. I think the bit that really frustrated me was there was like a specific boss fight that was getting really tripped up on. And I found out later from playing randomizer, like I did eventually conquer it, and then I found out later from playing randomizer that there's like an item that you can get that you have access to before that, that like kind of trivializes it. Like it is like the kind of the key weakness in a very like kind of Zelda boss sort of way of like, this is the thing that exposes its weak spot kind of thing. And then the fight is like not too bad. And I just like walked right past that item when I had been in the area where it was. I didn't find it till later when I was going for like 100%, so. It's kind of why I like, when people are like, oh, it's got like Souls-like combat, I tend to push back and say like, well, no, not exactly. I mean like, usually I find if it seems like it feels like it's, if it feels like a Souls-like level of difficulty, you are I've fallen into the cold water. If it feels like a Souls-like level of difficulty, you're probably in the wrong place and you should leave and go do something else. How do I stop? Okay, just punching stuff, I see. I'll go the other way. Which boss it is, because I can't really think of it. It is the really big one, like the very physically large one. The boss of the Eastern Fortress in the forest. It is a pretty good design. I like this one. I like the silly eyes. Why does it have such short legs? Because it runs on all fours. Also, I like how I walk right off the critical path right before meeting the guy who expands your inventory slots in Breath of the Wild and played a dozen hours with 3 slots for weapons and shield until frustratedly googling how do I hold more weapons. Yeah, I did something similar to that in Tears of the Kingdom. There's like, oh, it does break yours faster than I see. That doesn't seem to be helping me. Anyways, yeah, in Tears of the Kingdom, they moved the locations of all the great fairies. It's really hard to platform with this thing. This is a good song. I really like this guitar riff. Sure, just kind of leave holes in all the ice, then they don't come back, huh? There's the last one. Up here. Okay. Fuck. Now there's gonna be a big hole in the middle of that path. It's gonna be way harder. Nice to see. You can like start it over to maybe fuck things up a little less worse, or a little less badly, I see. I'm gonna hit start over, yeah. It's very Super Monkey Ball coded, yeah. Yeah, in Tears of the Kingdom, you can't do any of the Great Fairies, even if you find the fountains. You can't. You can't actually like open them and activate them like you could in Breath of the Wild, where you just like give them rupees, without starting the like the quest where you get the band back together and then they perform for the Great Fairies to bring them out of their out of hiding. And you can't do that quest. Like those people just won't talk to you until you started the journalism quest, where you like you get the newspaper started up and like start working for the newspaper for some fucking reason. And that's like way off to the side in the Rito area. I'm gonna fall in a pit in a second. I didn't fall in a pit. This is exciting for me. Is there? Aha, there's another one. Okay. I was like, there has to be 3. They gotta be here somewhere. Yeah, I beat like 2 out of 5 dungeons in. Oh, she has a cool pose for that one. Very fun. I beat 2 out of 5 dungeons in Tears of the Kingdom with no armor upgrades. So just completely like completely like base armor. Like if I wanted to like survive anything, I just needed to have more health and like defense up food and stuff like that. Zebra. Me when I'm like, gosh, if only I knew what animal I was playing as, and the ever helpful Pauline is like, well, have I got a song for you? It's like, not even legible. I love it. Thank you. Oh yeah, she's also sounding like she's saying speedrun. That's true. Oh, I forgot I set a timer to remind myself to take a break this time, so I don't forget. Oh, there's a getaway there. Nice. I kind of want that because it will upgrade my health. Oh, there's a fossil too. Hello. Well, great time to take a break then. This game's soundtrack is a hit with kids aged 2 to 4. Ollie's 13, so it's kind of more like a kids 2 to 4 who are really into Hannah Montana, who was like 13 or 14 or whatever, like that kind of thing.
Hey, DK, are you awake? Must be fun to run on top of the water like a zebra. How does that work?
Oh, you can run on the water too? Good to know.
You just step on the water really light and fast, right? And then step again before the first leg sinks, and then just keep doing it over and over and over and over. No way, DK. However you're doing it, it's actually impossible.
Hannah Montana actually, or also taught you about animals. She might have. I didn't listen to her music. I don't know. Maybe she did. Who's to say, really? There's nobody on Earth who's actually ever listened to Hannah Montana. This is a fun fact for you. There used to be, and then they all disappeared one day. It's strange. They've never been able to solve it. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break. I will be back in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go eat some pie and stretch and, I don't know, refill my water, I think. Yeah, the bedroom's kind of trans-colored as well. I mean, it's the same colors like a lot of the ice cream places, so it's all like pastel colors, but yeah. Anyways, I will be back shortly. I encourage you to also drink water and stretch and things like that that are good for you. I'll see you soon. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I would just like to point out something that I noticed while I was drinking water real quick before unmuting, which is that oh, they won't let me like wait. Oh, I hit the lock button by accident. I hit it 3 times. Okay. His pecs are so angular in this game that it forms a visible like edge on his suspenders. I just wanted to point that out. Anyways, we can go back to playing the video game now. I wonder if I should switch her to her outfit that like actually makes the zebra Bananza suck less. Maybe. I've had her wearing the cowgirl outfit for a while, but maybe. Got rock hard pecs, yeah. Tumbling bunny, yay. How much do these cost? I can upgrade them. I could get. See, this one's called the taffy one, but I don't like it as much. I like this one. I'll just save up. I'll get more. I'll get more. More fossils and come back. All right, I'm gonna switch you to this because
How's it look?
it looks bad, but that's okay. I mean, they're both like all right. I don't know. None of them are bad. They're just like different arrangements of the same kinds of colors and stuff. But that one has like yellow on the sleeves in a way that looks kind of weird. Like it kind of clashes. I don't know. Girl, why are you still shivering? Is it because you're perhaps not wearing gloves or boots? Is that the issue? It could be. I talked to you already. You scammed me out of anything. You're gonna give me like a barrel to go back up to the top, yeah? Oh, to the other side, okay. Fair enough. I guess because I jumped down here and there's no other way back up unless I do this. There's just like a car alarm as part of this song. It kind of whoop 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 whoop. Sounds like a car alarm, I'm pretty sure. I don't need that. Let's go. Ah! Fuck. I run in the water too. I can kind of run in the water, but it hurts. It hurts and it's a bad time. I'm in the wrong place. Wow, his like pecs are even more like those like protrude like ridiculously in this one. Anyways, I woke up normal. It's always happening to me. Do I have like any warp over here that would be helpful? Where's that little island? I'm gonna go check that out. Hold on.
We teleport there.
Oh, I just realized at the back of their, yeah, but I wasn't gonna say it. Oh, I didn't do this either, did I? I said I was going to, and then I didn't. Oops. I got like completely distracted after I unpaused, I think, because I went back to the getaway so it would have music. I appreciate it. If nobody got me, I know you got me. Ah! Anyways, there's this weird little island I want to check out. Ah! That really didn't help me at all, did it? One of these days I really do gotta figure out like a better solution for the... Oh, you know what? There's a rope right here. I'll heal back up. Figure out a better solution for my like stream bot kind of thing. Oh, bunny zonked out in the hole. I love this one. Crash landed after an incredible flight. It ended in tragedy. Tragedy being the bunny got so sleepy. Yeah, I know, but I like how it looks like it just kind of splootered like face first into the hole. It really kills me. I think it's awesome. I'm just gonna run at normal speed. It's fine. I got like multiple things that extend my length of time that I can do this. Yeah, I'm always saying that bunnies can do anything, and one of those things is fly. But the problem is that they get so sleepy tired, so they can't do it very far. No, I'm running out of zebra. Okay, just time to find Cranky. What's up, Cranky? Did I find Cranky in the last world? I don't remember if I did. Knock those incisors right out, Sizer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just adds like one line of dialogue every time you talk to him. Also, I know those are supposed to be like the zebra ears or whatever on the TV. They do kind of look like bunny ears, which I guess would make sense because people do call them bunny ears sometimes. Anyway, get out of here. No TV for Grandpa. Start learning about conspiracy theories and we'll never get him to shut up. I don't think I need to be up here. It's the sense that I'm getting. We don't need to be here either, but maybe. They're letting me, so I'm gonna be up here for a moment and just see if there's anything cool. This game definitely feels like it has stuff like the kind of Mario Odyssey style of like, you just do a bunch of arbitrary things in a location and it and it spawns like a moon or whatever. The Bananza are treated as a little bit more of a big deal in this, to the point that I was gonna say this better be like destructible. What is this? Ooh, secret. What is this substance? Oh, okay. It's just yellow and glowing. And that's fine. It's every stone's right to be yellow and glowing. I say this. Introducing our latest... No, sorry. Gotta do the voice. Introducing our latest frozen treat, the Cloudy Mountain. This dessert has cotton candy clouds fluffed over an ice cream float. It's like a small snowy mountain that you can totally eat. Sweet. Makes for a great treat, especially while looking out of the cooling tower. I didn't say bruh that time. It's okay. I did the voice anyways. I remembered. Some kind of glowstone, if you will. It's crazy. Imagine if it was a rectangle. I would feel no differently about it whatsoever in any way. Because that would be weird and I wouldn't have any reason to feel that way about it. I don't even know why that would be like a consideration, to be quite honest. Assuming this is breakable. Yep. Okay. Mini boss time. Oh, boss time, maybe. Oh, she's fun. Okay. Aha, my sonar seems to be something at least. Oh, I see. She only stops when she hits the wall for a moment. Did I win yet? Oh, sliver health. Okay. Got her ass. I really like her hair. And her like arm designs. I like they're like kind of taper outward and then back in, like big sleeves. That's sick. That's a really good design.
We finally stopped her.
Hi. I like her kind of like short legs and like long arms as well. It's fun. Stealth for beam. I did not see that coming. Huh. Oh ho. Huh. Well, that was cool. Good fight, Cundy Kong. Anything else in here I should know about? No. Okay. They're gonna take away this rock from me. I know they will. They always do. I'm not allowed to have fun twice. Oh no, they didn't this time. Okay. It's only when there's a cutscene when you get down here then.
Focus.
Oh, that did something. Oh, it's one of these again. Yeah! Yay! Yippee. I gotta move faster. They're despawning too fast. It's pretty good staircase for candy. It's not quite going all the way, but it's going most of the way. Oh, I need to break the rim of this, I see. Are they just Starburst? I mean, they're like little ice candies, like little hard candies, or frozen, whatever. Starburst is like chewy, isn't it? Making sure there's nothing else inside this big wall. There's a banana. Ah! This'll work. It's probably something that's supposed to do with like snow or ice, but that's okay. Ow! Fuck. I feel like I've seen little square like candies like that before as well, like little like yeah, like the breath mint gum cubes and whatnot. They made like because they did like there's like icebreakers, right? And like normally they're little like circular thingies, but then they also did like cube ones that are like gum. Oh wait, no, yeah, they are frozen cubes of juice because Pauline mentioned this at one point. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. I'll admit 500 gold for that one was pretty worthwhile. You did just build an entire bridge. What are the purposes of little blocks anyway to make obsidian for you? Yeah, they're ice, so they're you redirect them. See, I did it here as well. I kind of used dirt to like build a kind of ramp so they all spill out onto this like lava field. This was all covered with lava before, and it turns them into obsidian. Oh, now we're in hell. Okay. Do they taste like those, the thing? I mean, she said they tasted like fruit juice. That was Pauline's description. She said I ate one of those like one of those ice cubes from that stand over there. It tastes like it's frozen fruit. It's made of frozen fruit juice. Yeah, I'll unlock this. Why not? May as well have the full suite of abilities. Oh, I like that these are like more melty than the ones on the upper floor. Like those ones are like really rigid as little outcroppings. Well, there was fire earlier. It's increasingly more of the fire side. Is kind of what's going on. And for anger. Mango, pineapple, and some secret third thing for the blue. Yeah. always liked Hellfire Peaks. I mean, it's like an annoying level, but it is like cool. Okay, so if I dash through them, they... I can punch them off the level. I won't die. Incredible pose. Thank you, DK. I like how when he's a zebra instead. Oh, I can take my angry eyes off now. When he's a zebra, he instead of just going like yoo-hoo and stuff like that, like he specifically like he kind of like rolls his R's into it. He kind of goes like woohoo and stuff like that. It's fun. It's very charming. A hot place sitar. It's true. I mean, say what you will about it, you gotta admit that like the sound of a very like kind of like pitch bent sitar does like, and those kind of like boom 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 kind of like drums is like, it does just kind of sound like what it feels like to be in like a really hot place. Like I understand there's like kind of like origins for why that was first used that way, but it is just kind of like, it works very well for like kind of bloopy bloopy lava because the drums just kind of sound like bubbling. Yeah, I know. It's just like, I'm like, yeah, it sounds gloopy. Exactly. Like I feel like at some point someone just kind of stumbled into that and it like stuck, not necessarily for like the same reasons that it was started, but more because it just like does actually fit quite well for, it's like, oh yeah, no, that's music that sounds like it's like hot, and it's music that sounds a little bit like it's melting. That one guy in the movie pointing at the other movie. Seems like the third stage of most of these levels is go fix all the shit that's broken. Like it's like you do some stuff, then you go through like a kind of a challenge, like hazard area, and the final area is like there's a bunch of shit that's broken, go fix it, or like there's a bunch of things that are causing problems, smash them. Usually 3 of them, which is fine. It's a good it's a good I lost my train of thought due to the way that I was looking at the banana and where it was. Right, that's the stuff that breaks if I step on it. I remember now. Those are fossils. I can upgrade my shit now. I can give Pauline different clothes if I would like, as soon as I find a getaway. Hi.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm scared. Is this pinball? This looks like it might be pinball. Or is it pachinko? Oh my god, it's pachinko. But it's like pachinko where I can beat the shit out of it, and that means it's like good.
Focus.
I understand this was unnecessary, however. Good music and also... Is any of it actually getting in here? Awesome. Ooh. Is it to shave ice, I guess? Okay, so they did give me the boomstone, which is almost certainly what I'm supposed to use to break these instead of Kong Bananza, but like, it's fun to be big gorilla is the thing about it. It's way easier to smash the snow when I'm going uphill, I've noticed. Yeah, guardrails. Where can we go? Which means I'm already doing better than my first try. I remember having completely stymied right at the foot of the hero's grave. Haha, oh dear. Yeah, Oh, it just regenerates. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. This game's so fucking cool. Alright, where's the last banana? Where are you hiding it? I can see I can climb around this, so...
A banana!
Yeah, as someone who's spent a lot of time using the stick in Tunic, I will say, having an actual sword is such a huge improvement as soon as you get it. Like in the randomizer, you sometimes have to use the stick a lot. And the bunny money! For blogs to get money. Yippee. This is just so fun. Like, look at these things. It's so whimsical. I love this. How did you not find... Oh, with the randomizer, I see. Yeah. No, sometimes the randomizer gets funny with it. If you don't set, like, start with sword, and I recommend not setting a start with sword, because sometimes you get some really interesting logic for... That's so many bunnies in a shoebox. How do they fit in there? They're not shoes. How do they know? Bunny money.
And we're back.
Oh, hi! What's popping? Hi, raiders. Hello, everyone. I'm donking a coffin. There was a getaway right here. I could have bought clothes at any time. I see now. Oh, good. You're all here just in time for this egg. It's a vibrant egg.
It's our getaway.
I wonder if I think we've gotten all of the different variations of the very important egg by now, right? Well, anyways, hi everyone. Thanks for popping in. What were y'all up to before this? Oh, they're gonna have dialogue here, aren't they? Because this is the first one. The rare egg? No, they're...
Are you awake?
So there's only there's 2 tiers of like the very important egg. Have you not seen Powerful Egg? Oh, or is that what it's called? I don't remember what the redeem is called. It's Very Important Egg or Powerful Egg. Very dumb and brainless meathead co-op shooter action. Donkey Kong soothes me. It's a soothing game. You wouldn't think it is. He's like grunting and screaming as he punches things to death, but it's like it's relaxing weirdly.
It was cold before, so I wanted to go somewhere warm, but this spot is
Yeah,
way
Willow has
too
been burning
hot.
a lot of points on that bunny's like a circle, like an actual circle. Oh my god. Willow's been burning a lot of points on the powerful egg.
Okay,
I think
DK.
we've gotten all the
We're
variations now,
all
probably.
sweaty. When we get out of here, we're gonna eat so many frozen treats.
Those bunnies are like actual babies. Look at them. Yeah, I have mouse shapes. I don't have anything else, but I have this. She can blink, she can talk, and on other costumes, but not this one, her ear wiggles sometimes. Like if I go to this
Just
one,
what we needed.
or any of my other ones, if she blinks, her ear will also switch. There it is. But they don't do that because the banana costume holds them in place, you see. And she can go mode, yeah. I can have serious mode if I want. I can also have Sonic mode, which is... No, that's a B. There it is. This one's scary. Nobody likes this one. But it's okay, I don't stream Sonic games very often. Oh shit! 105 stream streak, Mrs. Sedgwick. Holy shit. Why did I get you like a little like medal or something? Yeah, it's one I made for an April Fool's thing a while back, and then I just proceeded to use it for any time I stream Sonic games, but that doesn't happen very often, so it's a special treat. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the eggs. So the way that works is there's just a few variants. Like there's a common one, and then there's like a few that are like 1 tier rarer, so that like overall you still get the common one like fairly often, even though there's only one of it, which is just the pocket egg or whatever, like the model from Ocarina of Time from the Trading Quest. And I have to get the taffy one, right? Like I like this one's color scheme better, and it also looks warmer. But I gotta do it. I'll skip pink. Yeah, but I already have one. Can I be greedy? Oh, the metal. I don't actually have a medal, I'm just saying that it's like, it would be fitting. Rock on. I don't know if I'm gonna pink Kong as a thing. I already have pink pants, but I want the pink for later. It's a nice pink. Oh, okay, it's like definitely like a warmer pink than the other pink. Like this one's like very magenta, which I do like as a color typically. Like it's very kind of bubblegum pink. This one's kind of just like Soleil pink actually. If I paired this with like some blue pants or green pants or something, it would look really nice, I bet. I'm sticking with the blue for now.
Looking good.
You get to have a different outfit. I probably should have picked the one that like actually lets me spend my points on getting any of these have like a higher bonus, but that's okay. Wait, she really is like, that's not just yellow, it's yellow and pink with blue, or like with cyan. Oh my god, it is a, and like purple pants? This is a taffy outfit actually. Oh my god, they got my number. Her head is huge. She is like a small child, but also this hat makes her head look huge. Late but happy Rabbit Day. Thank you. I mean, I think it's technically also Rabbit Day on Monday. I don't know how Easter works, but supposedly there's also an Easter Monday. I don't know what the point of it is, but it does exist. I don't want to go over there yet. Ah! Is her hair always in a ponytail? No, it's specifically for this hat. Usually she has it up in a ponytail, but it's like a high ponytail off to the side on one side of her head. So this one's unique where the ponytail comes out the back. Wait, I can just climb this. I don't have to do that. That's not what I meant to do. Let's try that again. And also drink water, it's a good idea. Easter Monday exists to let down retail workers one more day of the year. Well, unless they get the day off. Or anyone else gets the day off. I know my girlfriend didn't get Easter Sunday off, but did get Easter Monday off. So sometimes it's just like, I guess it's like an excuse to like give you a day like in lieu of. Fuck. I think if I timed that better, I could do it. Aha! Cheating. Support for upper class morale. Fair enough. Oh, there's probably like a whole thing I was supposed to do to get up here, huh? Yeah, that's what those do. They're gradually clearing up the lava. It's kind of a cool mechanic, and also they look pretty. The way the federal government does public holidays here in the US is that they give people the Monday after a weekend holiday off. I don't know if Easter Sunday counts. Yeah, like they do like a long weekend, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean there's a thing to do with the zebra with like a platform that cracks if you step on it as anything other than a zebra. Oh my god, there's like zebra shapes coming out of the lava. Fun. Where are your little creatures? Come here. With me and don't go in the lava. Yay. Those are just for school children at this point, that's fair. I mean, hey, kids need holidays too, I get it. Kids get the time off, and then if you are a parent who also, like, has a flexibility or the kind of job where you get days off, then, like, it can be a day to, like, actually spend with your family, and that is ideally one of the benefits of having, like, national holidays and recognized holidays like that, I guess, you know? Like, ideally we would not have circumstances that are so fucking dire that, part of the appeal of something like a holiday is that you just desperately need to stop working or you'll die kind of thing. And the point of a holiday would just be like just a time off to like have an occasion, but obviously not always the case, especially if most people in my audience are, you know, young adults, largely single without children kind of thing. But yeah, nonetheless, I'm in favor of kids getting holidays. I think that's important. Controversial statement. That's not what I meant to do. Also not what I meant to do. Please let me grab a chunk of your head. Okay. That's probably good enough. Hello. Come with me. No. Thank you. That was pretty easy, actually. Made a new game where Donkey Kong is the villain. No, the Earth is the villain, and I have to punch it, you see. Grabs your face. Wow, you must have been hungry. Eats it. It won't let you eat those, unfortunately. Very sad. Alright, let's do this. Seems like you need to not go too fast almost with this. Okay, but where's the... There was another platform. I saw it. Over there. Oh, it's down here. Oh, this one isn't necessarily a zebra thing, I guess. This one's not crackling, it's just an obstacle course kind of thing. Oh well. And ripping parts of a peaceful creature's head off? Yeah, it like regenerates immediately. They like it. There's several of them that like specifically ask you to do it. Because they got like something stuck on their head, because they're just like rock creatures that like any kind of like stone adjacent material that like touches them just like sticks to them. So they yeah, they often like need you to punch them to like break chunks of them off, because they're like off balance or like stuck or whatever. Okay. Oh, I would have used that. Damn. I guess it would have just sent me back over here, so that's actually quite pointless. Where did I make the path? This way. Okay. Oh, I see. You break the wall and they keep going. Cool. Oh, it gets cooled off by the little thingies. Fun. Oh, these things are still going. Usually they like unload before they get this far. It's just like a big cube of something. What the hell was that? Yeah, the lava's just like chocolate that is like heated so hot that it becomes red hot. Just very funny conceptually, I would say. Fine, I got the gold, and that was what I wanted. I can get health back. It's renewable. Hey, thank you. Smacks of Nova. Saga of the Explorer Tone, verse 8. This sublayer is warmer than the icy ones we explored above. The heat down here makes it a perfect environment for producing chocolate. We dip a sweet, soft banana into the molten chocolate, which is only possible in this area, and the result... thinking about it has caused a rumbling in our insides. We must take in more delicious meals on this journey. Oh yeah, it's shaped like a big zebra. Okay, I see. Those are the eyes, this is the nose. Gotcha. That's cute. is very gradually falling out a path for this. Too bad I can't like grab these and bring them anywhere, but oh, that really should have killed me, and it didn't. It's here for things that should have killed me that didn't. Anything else cool over here? Doesn't seem like any of the ice is making it far enough for that, so I'm not getting that. Let's go! You could totally pick up one of the candies, and I think it's bullshit that he can't. It seems like they melt really fast as soon as they touch him, it's the thing, so... Ooh! Oh, we're just straight into like a boss fight, gotcha. This thing's from Skyward Sword. Inflaminite. Oh, it's like an ammonite. It's got like the tentacles and stuff. It's okay. Ew. Oh, it's snow. I see. Huh. I don't know what happened. I guess it's on fire again. Fuck, that's really annoying. Let's just damage it. Wait, I remember I can do this thing. Hold on. No, wait, I can't because I'm not a zebra anymore. Okay, return into a zebra first. Fuck, that didn't work. Fuck you. I'm doing the zebra. I don't need the zebra. Oh, I see. That makes it spin out immediately. That runs out a lot faster now. It's just gonna turn back. I don't care. Oh, okay. It's already treated as being on fire for these purposes, I see. So you gotta throw the snow at it, then it crashes out and collapses snow on top of itself. Bingo. That was ass. There we go. But that was Scaldera from Skyward Sword, basically, right? Kind of. So that one just kind of rolls up and down a hill and you avoid it and then like hit it. And it crashes into the bottom. Didn't have a giant eyeball weak point. Well, I mean, that's just like Zelda. You have to have one of those if it's Zelda. It's actually the rules. If you have a Zelda boss and... That was something I thought about doing as a stupid April Fool's post that I might still do another year or something. Like if I feel like just having a post and not just the silly stream or something is... I thought of like, it's like, what if I just was like I've remastered Soleil, now she has like a clear eyeball weak point that appears when she's stunned, so you can more easily tell how to damage her. You know, like Majora's Mask 3D, they just added it. Look like fun boss. Yeah, that's probably the most fun boss that I've had so far, honestly. Like, it was the first one that actually made me feel like I was like engaging with the mechanics and couldn't just like cheese them by punching it really good.
Phew, that place was too cold and too hot. And wow, Poppy put up a good fight. But the way you went all Bananza back there, that was awesome. Okay, Planet Core, here we come.
Ah, I missed a whole bunch of shit there. Okay. Back go to the junction. Zelda boss Summit. Well, no, it'd be like a really unfitting extra, like, extra glowy eye weak point, like on her back or something. Like, it's like if you knock her over, she, like, trips and loses her balance or something like that. Like, and there he is. He's still chilling down there. Oh, yeah, like, what is it? Like a meow stick? What the hell is this? There's a banana there, but, like, what the hell is the rest of this? Oh, it's like an ice cream thingy with a... I see. Also be funny if there's a trend of people choosing a part of their sonas to become a glowing weak point and choose an item to weak too, though. See, now there's the tricky thing, is, I feel like if I was not just doing a joke about a glowing eyeball weak point, I would have to come up with something more interesting. Like, it'd be like... She can, like, curl into a ball and generate a shield, and you have to hit her with a hammer to, like, smash her through the floor into, like, a lava pit below or something like that. Like, some shit like that. I feel like Soleil might be a... less of an enemy who's, like a boss who's, like... What was a banana over there I didn't get? I gotta get that. Yeah, like, I feel like she'd be less of a boss where it's like, oh, you have to hit her with, like, a ranged attack, and instead it'd be like... Ah! Fuck. That's not what I was trying to do.
Phew,
Like instead her weakness would be like one of the kind of like concussive weapons. I did it again! Shit. I'm gonna stop doing this now. I'll come back when it's normal. How do I make it normal again? Down here? And some guys shoot some things at me. It's probably exactly the same as the other side, if I had to guess.
I knew you could do it, DK!
Unpurples it. Oh shit. Wait, this is evil.
A banana!
Oh, banana. If I unpurpled you, huh? How about that? Well, not currently purple. I think I'd be a little disappointed if I like went to like any amount of trouble to become purple and I was just really loving being purple and then had that taken away from me. I think that'd be inconsiderate and I'd be sad about it a little bit, but huh. Trying to figure out if there's like a symmetrical like banana below me down here. So there's one there. I think it might be. Well, it is climbable. Aha! Maybe it's around the back. If there's anything. Which there might not be. I guess it was just in there and that was already the secret I got. We're looking at. Okay. Guard Captain Dynamo cheekily firebombed him a few times to make an effort. That's fair. That is the mini boss is also technically optional, which is really funny. If you like walk very carefully, like from as soon as you walk in, you walk like around the edge of the room and go open the gate from behind, like the other side of the lever to open the gate. It'll open before the guard captain like spots you, and then you can aggro it and just kind of give it the runaround to run through the gate. You absolutely don't have to fight it. It's very funny. Noticing a lot of Z fighting in this game. Usually only happens with like these kind of like thin, like the dirt and snow kind of textures and sand and stuff. When you like kind of smash them down to like this level where they're just barely there, you get a little bit of Z fighting. It's not like a lot though. It's pretty reasonable also, given the amount of this game that isn't Z fighting, I would say. If that makes sense. Oh, banana. Hello, it's me, Bunny the Month, maybe. Saga of the Explorer Town, verse 12. The branched path has become a single road once more. The chill winds of the snowy peaks and the sweet fragrances of the forest have left our heart full. We sing with joy as we write this. That's great. Gotta go get that other banana though. Girls are sea fighting. Okay, that's just to show you that it's there on the other side, and you have to climb around. Ah! Grab the wall, come on. I think DK could put up a fight against Goku. He was mad enough. Or if Goku had like a banana. Like if Goku had a banana and wasn't sharing, I think DK could muster like the power to like give Goku a solid run for his money. Hello. Are you gonna extort me again? Yep. The other one was a puzzle though, and this one. That's right. It's serious time. Is that really the only strat here? Is just get them to... Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. You really want me to miss all these? I feel like if I go for the one on the left first... Do I like die if I run out of... Okay, no. If I run out of time, I don't die. Beaver Brother 4. Okay, so I get it to attack the one on the right. It's going to drop its like stone club, and then I can use that to hit the other one faster. Ah! A rock. No! A rock! Okay, if I hit start over, it also doesn't take away my money, so that's nice of them. A rock. Hashtag my rock. Okay, if I get it to shoot directly in the ass, that also seems to help quite a bit with just immediately killing it. Ow! Oh, this kill you like instantly. Okay, well. I heard the noise of it dropping like a CD and I got distracted. Foolish of me. I should just throw the rock next time. Come on. No, the rock again. Fuck. Okay, just shoot it. It's fine. That works. It's good enough. Serious face. We can chill now. Okay. Saving for punch. Because I suspect the rocks are going to start getting tougher from this level onward, so I may as well get the new punch level. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if this just shows up on whichever side you unlock second. Ah! Fuck. Well, there goes a balloon. Oh, there's another banana back there. Why is there another banana back there? Ah! DK, why didn't you climb around the corner? I know you know how to do that. Oh, I see. This part was blocked in by purple, so you have to get them both of them before you can get this. Flashpoint. Something tells me I'm gonna have to fight Void Kong here, maybe. Suppose I should probably give myself extra health before doing whatever this is. I also just got the reminder that I need to take my
You
prop.
awake?
I'm gonna do that while they talk.
Those fractones that got trapped in that unbreakable void stuff. Not able to move. Not able to sing. All those poor things. I can't stop thinking about them. Whenever we find a fractone trapped like that, we have to set it free. Okay? Good night.
You know, there isn't really a day and night cycle down here anyways. So I wonder if like they're just taking constant naps or if like the abstraction of time is that there's an entire day passing in between every time they go to bed. They're just doing everything very slowly. Or burning through all their energy very quickly.
Is that void up ahead?
Yeah, I assume it's just naps. It's just funny because she says good night every time. Hey, we're chill, right? I do not work overtime unless I'm paid to do so. Oh my god, she's union too! Even the bad guys of this are kind of based. Hell yeah. Everyone in this game was like such a big fan of supporting and adhering to healthy labor laws. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna abandon that. Really like the shape of this thing, it's very pitiful. I gave you like a big hat. No, that's not good. That doesn't help. Sure, that's kind of a big hat. It's not a very good one, but it is kind of a big hat. Hilltop there. Oh no, that's the fractone place. Hello, eel. Oh. We're a good ways down now, huh? And it's still playing the ominous music. What is about to happen here? Oh, that's a lot of bananas. Okay. What if I just, it's dirt. I want a rock. Can I have a rock, please? Here, you want banana? Fuck. Okay. I'll give you a rock that was under a banana. Fuck you. Oh. As soon as I try to interact, they do it. Okay. Fuck you. Got his ass. Damn. This guy's fucking up the terrain even more than I usually do. And I do it a lot. Anyways, enjoy my cartwheel, idiot.
Boyd ran off! We gotta go after him!
Did I read this already? I did. Definitely did. That's where you, like, land. Initially. There's still enemies here, or... Oh, hey. I figure why that purple, like, bonus gate is there, but, like, covered up. Strange. Maybe it's just like, maybe I already went in there and it's just when they don't want me going in the middle of the fight. Like there's just a particular world state on right now. Yeah, I mean, the amount that he was like manipulating the terrain already was pretty fun. Oh, there's poison thorns down there. I see what's going on. There's another blocked off thing, and there he is. And he's got painted nails and earrings. Oh, that's purple. I don't think they let you hit him more than once, unfortunately. I got a CD. Neat. Hey, fucker, get over here. Got him. Being able to move and aim my throws at the same time is very nice.
Boy got away again! We gotta go get him!
This is kind of fun. They're having me run through multiple worlds, it looks like. Alright, back to the junction. Punch with purpose. Hilarious thing to ask of me at any point, really, in this. I think I'm going to change Pauline's outfit back to this one because it increases my Kong Bananza, and I use that for punching. I don't have to deal with ice water anymore, so.
Suits you.
Alright, what's good for color to go with these? Because now my, like, pants and my tie match. So what's good color to go with them? That's not bad. You kind of like purple, actually. I'm gonna go with purple. Then we kind of match again. Oh, okay, he's right there. I thought it was further away. Wait, has he always had a little bow tie? Hello, it's you again. Fuck. I could not punch him. Bad at punching. The zebra is. Also, I probably should have used like my upward punch would be good.
Time to focus. Steady.
Yeah, they won't let me do that. Okay. Ooh. Ouch. Ah, did I get him? Okay. I don't care, I punch. Did make a good move, increasing the amount of time I can keep this thing on. Where's this one? I've like lost track of it. It's over there. Okay. For once, I am out of bin energy just because nothing's giving me gold when I break it. I'm using the melon. Let's go. Fuck you. I was gonna go for a charge. I did not have the restraint to do it.
You did it, DK! The core's not for you, so stay away! Why won't you leave me alone? My own special power?
DK Pog, DK Pog, DK Pog. God, I hope they let me maul that little bastard again. That was fun. I want to beat the shit out of him again. I want this. This feels like a great game to have like more like fights where I have like a little guy that I like knock down the shields on, and then like get to just absolutely wail on for a bit. This feels like exactly the combat system for that. Yum. Oh, they give me free balloons. Oh, nice. Boing. Oh, it's a big sinkhole. I remember reading a thing about this. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm sure he'll have more fights that are like even more wild and wacky. Constantly undermines and micromanages his employees. Oh, so they hate his ass. Awesome. We can be friends with Cunty Kong. This bunny's very ideal.
What did he mean by my special power? Why did he want to bring me down here? I just don't get it. What is he up to?
Oh, I can't do the shockwave thing here. Damn.
Oh, hey! It looks like we're almost out of here.
Whee! Oh, the bomb rocks have been here since the start. Yeah, they're in a lot of these. Resort lair. Ooh. This is where they just kind of like were like, all right, it's time to one up how pretty the seaside kingdom was in Juicy Beach. Is it all fruit themed? Holy shit! What if it turned out Yoshi was here? I was also going to say, yeah, maybe Sunshine Tribute level, perhaps. Mayhaps. Let's get a new punch. Yahoo.
The weather is perfect. How about
Oh my
taking
god,
it
was
easy
it?
for a bit, DK?
Is that a balloon? Like an inflatable watermelon? Like a beach ball? The guitar reminds me of Yoshi. That's why I was like, what if Yoshi was here? Except I don't know if I said that out loud. I might have just been thinking it. I was thinking, what if Yoshi was here? I'm assuming this is sort of a second hilltop layer, like a little like reprieve layer. I did say it out loud. Okay, good. I never know. Oh, that bunny's ridiculously fluffy. Look at that thing. Ooh, oh yeah. Ah! Whoa, what the hell? What is this? What is this? That's a lot more fun knowing that I don't take fall damage in this game. Hell yeah. Woo! What's this stuff called?
Aim.
Stop war. What just happened? Oh, you punch them and they make a ramp as they fly off. That's fun. The gay rocket lets you fly. Exactly. This is a good video game. I'm sorry I'm glazing them so much, but it is so fucking wild to see people who like don't actually play any games that Nintendo, like any first-party games that Nintendo makes anymore, and haven't in years, being like, yeah, I bet the Switch 2 is not even selling. They like completely fell off. Like I bet they don't even have any games, and they're like not even any good if they do. And I'm sitting here like watching this, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm filled with such delight and wonder, the likes of which I have not felt in a while. This is fantastic. Like, I don't know. I think they might make good video games still, actually. Unfortunately. Difficult as that may be to reconcile with sometimes, given other things, you know. It's a really fucking good video game. Like people are like, why the fuck would you be playing this? You could be playing, I don't know, recites whatever the top thing is on like the Steam homepage. You could be playing Arc Raiders. And I'm like, look at this, look at Arc Raiders, and tell me like what might appeal to me about this. Like if this is what I want to play and not that, imagine what that might be. Imagine what that might say about my taste. Has it occurred to you that there's conveniently just like one specific like out of any studio that isn't an indie, there's like just kind of one specific company that has been making games I like for my entire life and continues to like come out with hits. Like, I don't know. Again, difficult to reconcile with sometimes, but that is just kind of how it is. I'm trying to think like what like Switch 2 exclusives have there been that are like decently like big releases for people who have owned this. Like I mean like it seems like most people who played Mario Kart World at launch liked it. I think it's massively outclassed in most people's eyes by Kirby Air Riders. So that's at least one, maybe two. There's this game. There's Pokopia is like apparently like the highest rated Pokemon game of all time, which is hilarious. Oh, I can't go any deeper because of the water, I see. Never. Yeah, there's just a layer of water underneath the whole thing, so I can't actually get that chest. That's so sad. What if?
Steady.
Starting to crack open, I think. Come on. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. There's also ones that are like technically like cross-gen, but like arguably like much better for this, and also like were like system sellers for some people in terms of like just because of that. Like Pokemon ZA was like they did sell like a console bundle with that one. So some people would have bought a Switch 2 for that. Having played both versions of it, I will say it does play a lot better on Switch 2. Come on. I think this chest might just be in hell. I don't think I can have it. Oh, that was interesting. I'm assuming this stuff like dissolves eventually, right? No, all this stuff's still here, huh? Just kind of making a mess of things. Whee. I would say Game Freak's solo games aren't very good anymore in terms of like their non-Pokemon games. Like I know what was it? Little Town Hero did pretty poorly. Where did that thing pop up? There you are. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, with Bananza, that would be smart, yeah. Ah! I mean to do that. I didn't want to go down there. I'll do that soon. Need to figure out what was going on with the funny fractone on the beach. Go back to where it was. It's gotta be like around here somewhere. I just didn't see where it went. That is supposed to leap into a banana. I see one of those in here. Oh, there you are. Hello. Well, the thing about Little Town Hero, from what I saw, is that it just seems like incredibly like monotonous, I guess. Like it doesn't seem to have enough of like a strong concept in terms of its actual like gameplay loop to be like not just like very repetitive. There you are. Okay, come with me. Stick around with me. Hello?
You okay?
Where'd it go? Thank you. Alright, come with me. I feel like you have to do the aerial view to be able to keep track of these things. I would have also thought the aerial bridges would go away if you made a second one from the same enemy, but no. Ah! I'm in a cave. Hello. I didn't see an apple. Oh, okay. Well, apparently I got an apple. Okay, come with me. We're taking the elevator. Whee! That's fun. I like the noises these things make. They're silly. There. It's over here, I think. Stop for a second. I thought. Maybe not. No, this is just like a shop. Okay. Yeah, you can use the sonar like slap to locate like the fragment tones. Is it just inside this thing? Hello, you are in the straw baby. I appreciate that the giant fruit blocks also heal me. That makes me happy. Come here. Please. I have heard Pulse Man and Drill Dozer are good. I feel like I vaguely remember hearing that Harmonite was like decent. But particularly Pulse Man is one that I know a lot of people are very fond of. Oh yeah, nobody in this game cares about you breaking stuff. It's awesome. We're like, right on, Dokuhan, great work. We love the way that you punch things. Yeah, I don't see myself ever getting this because it's like it's so fast already, like who cares? It does not take that long. Ah, damn, not quite. Fuck. Wow, this thing makes insane noises. I can see it there. Give it to me. Thank you. I always saw ads for Drill Dozer. Well, no, I guess I saw specifically there was an ad for Drill Dozer in the box for when I got Pokemon Leaf Green as a kid. That was my first Pokemon game. And they had a little like pamphlet in the front for like other games, and one of them was Drill Dozer specifically. Ah! Fuck. Alright, so note to self. Press B to get off the wall and not ZL. think I should probably break most of these. They probably have something to do.
A map!
Yay. Okay, what happens if I... Oh, it's too bouncy. I can't hold on to it. Damn, I wanted to throw it at this thing and see what happens. Sounds like Animal Crossing music, actually. It also, like, kind of melts like ice. I don't know if I can re-throw this. Is the other thing I hadn't considered. It's like pressing the button again. Kinda can. There we go. Alright, that didn't really help anything. See, that one wanted me to punch it. Oh, it does actually change the music if you switch forms. Interesting. I thought it just kept to whatever you started with. It's bigger than I thought it was. Neat. Oh, I just realized his fur gets darker when it's wet. That's always fun. I always like that as a detail in games. Twilight Princess also did this, and it was like weirdly impressive to me as a child. I was just like, whoa, it's crazy. Like his hat gets darker if he dives in, but if you like only walk in up to your waist, then like the lower half of your clothing gets darker from the water, but not the upper half. And then you dry off after a little bit. It's not when it's wet, actually. I'm not sure what it was then. I think that playing Outer Wilds has made me a lot more tolerant of the developers hidden a trick from you and you get to figure it out kind of stuff. I think I even enjoy it now. Well, it's a good thing you're playing Tunic, I guess. Yahoo.
Time for a break.
Oh, his fur gets brighter when you have full Bananza meter. I see. Oh, yeah. It's like darker and then... It's like just a smidgen away, so if I... Oh yeah, it gets brighter. Huh. Why? That's fascinating. Why do they do that? Like, you're completely 100% right. Why is that a thing? Answer light bulb. Oh, tapping my head like, I can't remember his name, oh my god. Willem Dafoe. Oh no, the juice, it won't come down. It came down. I really like the way this is framed as like the leaf on top, but you gotta punch it. It's awesome. Oh. Where are the rest of them? Oh, it like stopped the minigame. I got too far away, didn't I? Oops. You gotta stay on the path or they kick you out. I see. Yeah, the Octolings and Inklings glow brightly. Did like some of the Splatoon team like work on this? Because I've noticed there's a lot of like what feels like kind of like a lot of like crossover influence with Splatoon 3 in this game. But I can't tell if that's just me. I'll hold off. Come here, Bullock. If I put my swimming pants on, it'd be nice here, actually. Not a lot of, like, sludgy terrain here to deal with.
Suits you.
No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's probably fine. Just don't like britches where it doesn't flow my mouth right. Well, if it helps anything, it can also be spelled like breeches, I think. Is like the kind of more old-timey British way to say it. And at some point it became britches as like kind of the like... I don't know how to like describe it other than like a more yeehaw way of saying it, but... Ooh. Neat. Oh wow, yeah. That swimming speed boost is actually very tangible, I'm noticing. Wow. Hello. It's a battle stage. You know what that means.
Let's go.
Serious time. Unless it isn't. No, there were no Splatoon divs in this. Okay, probably just like a cross-pollination of ideas then and influences, I would imagine. Ah, okay. Come out of the metal and then you can't. You gotta get them to come out of... It changes what material they are depending on what they rise out of. That's neat. That bunny's very, like, picturesque as well. It's like a model bunny. You need to, like, learn how to draw a bunny from a good angle. That's a good one. Which is that girl from Guilty Gear. Correct. Never played Guilty Gear. Oh, hi, Omen. I'm just about to wrap up. It is 1:45 in the morning, I'm realizing, so I should probably stop playing this. Hello, other willow. Should I only specify because there are 2 willows in the chat right now? Why am I angry? Oh no, I forgot to take them off. Sorry. Sorry, yeah, this is just kind of like around when I usually try to end and go to bed these days. I've been keeping it pretty consistent for a few months now. Basically since Christmas. You hide and seek. Play for a few more minutes, I don't know. I'll like go to bed like close to 2, but like I'm probably not gonna play for more than like 5-10 minutes. I'm mad at you? No. I was mad at those terrible rock creatures that dig through the earth and harm people. But it's okay, I killed them to death. And now nothing will ever be bad again. Everyone is welcome. Like the big fruit. Don't know if I like being on the innards of the big fruit. Like that feels weird. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. I keep trying to... I've been playing this for 4 hours tonight, and I also played it yesterday. I still keep trying to press the buttons for like Mario to do a ground pound, but no, you have to jump and punch. It is different. Anyways. Go, my gay rock that makes you fly. I really like the ostrich theme is the thing about it. I don't like the ostrich design. I like the ostrich theme a lot. Oh, I didn't want zebra, I wanted plunging. Where are you? Did I kill it already? The zebra also has really good music. I don't know if I would like to eat a giant strawberry. Strawberries are the thing where I always feel like I'm gonna like them, and then I like go to eat one, and I'm like, in theory I like the flavor, but for some reason it makes me gag. It's just like one of those things. I don't know what it is about it, like if it's like the tartness or the texture or something. Like it feels like it sets it off in the same way that things that set off like texture issues for me do, but it doesn't like have that necessarily. Whoop, I opened the photo mode. That's not what I meant to do. Anyways, discovered a new indie game inspired by 3D Zelda Ocarina of Time with Anthros. It looks cute. I'm also curious what this is. It sounds like a... I mean the Fractured Dreams. I'm trying to think if I've heard of that at all. I may have to look into that. I am like at least somewhat choosy with things that are trying to do Ocarina of Time homages, but there are particular things that I tend to be looking for when I'm looking for a... Oh, I can't put that, okay. Ah, yay! Certain things that I tend to be looking for when I'm, fuck. I don't know what to do, but can I break those? Published by the same studio that published Stray. Alright, I'm gonna have to look into that. That sounds cool. And I do at least somewhat trust the publisher that published Stray, because Stray was also very good. Oh, I guess I just gotta kind of bounce if I need to climb. Boing. I'm up here now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Aha! Hee. It's nice that they restarted, at least. Looks like there are 3 paths. Maybe? No, it just takes me here. I don't know what the point of that was. Maybe that other one just cuts off or something? I don't know. There isn't another banana up there, so I don't know. Ah! Wahoo!
You okay?
Oh wait, it's Annapurna. Never mind, okay. I forgot that that's a publisher. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I'm pretty sure they like fired everyone. Not really sure who owns that or who works there anymore. It's kind of one of those situations where it's like, yeah, this company technically exists, but like, who the fuck knows what their deal is?
Easy now.
No, let me have the... Okay. How do I get in there? Let me in. Oh wait, I can fucking glide. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but at this point you're expected to have all these abilities to progress, so... I'm gonna assume you are.
What an adventure!
What an adventure. There we go. Just had to do it a couple times, I guess. Loosen it up first. It's quiz time. Yeah, you gotta ride the main path, not jump off, but that's fine. There's a zebra elder wearing his head sunglasses. Coconuts, I think. I got strawberries, oranges, and watermelons. Crystal Coconuts reference. Wow. Yeah, I was saying earlier it's very Animal Crossing music. But also kind of Yoshi. Wait, also Exploding Oranges reference. I know I'm like a little bit easy to please, but I continue to really enjoy the fact that they're not shying away from like bringing up DK64. It makes me happy. Hmm. kind of tempted to just go for health, honestly. Like, these charge punch things might be good. I don't really need like a range of destruction on my charge punches. Like, it seems okay, but instant charge would be funny. We'll go with that. I need food. I guess any of these giant fruit would probably do that for me.
You okay?
Or dreamed of soaring through the open air. Liftoff ore can make those lofty dreams of flight come true. Grab hold of some and you'll launch straight up just like a rocket. Just note that any chunks torn off from us fractones will function more like rock than rocket. Wait, so hold on. If I...
Steady.
That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. Oh no, it turns more into fractone. I forgot how that works. Get off the tree. Why is there a unique interaction for climbing these tiny trees and like looking around? Like I can always do that. Why is that why does it put me in place and like pivot? That's very strange, I will say. Oh yeah, I opened this earlier and then I walked right past it. Oops. And there's just so many interesting things in this world, okay? This game is just sort of a playground for my easily distracted brain. And I'm okay with that. I like to play and have fun. What the hell is happening here? This is awesome. Oh. Sure, yeah. Let's see, I used Link last time. Let's get Midna in the mix. Let's give her some, I put that on completely the wrong part of my controller and they still said it was okay. Oh, they're just to like tell you. Oh wait, it's that they're imitating the the amiibo for this game. We got like the stone base and then there's like the DK and the little Pauline, but it's like big ass eyes are really funny actually. All right, we got a style shop. What do we got? What do we got? I got some fossils. What are we selling? Hold on, actually, there's another fossil right there. Oh, it's gradient fur. Shiny magenta, wave gradient, banana gradient. Oh, that's kind of fun. I mean, I gotta get shiny magenta, obviously. It is the most expensive, but look, I gotta get it. Oh. My name is Cedric. Oh, it's like metallic. Oh, I actually don't think I like that very much. I mean, I'll see what it looks like in action maybe, but... Yeah, that's like disturbing. I don't like it. It just looks soppy. Yeah, sopping. Sopping white calm. He's soppy calm. No, I don't like that. Actually, I don't like the way that feels coming out of my mouth. I'm not saying that. Changed my mind about saying that. Snopping Kong. Oh. Okay, see, I think previously at some point I said if I was a Kong, I'd be Splinky Kong. I think that was either a thing I said during a stream or it was something I just randomly posted to Blue Sky without context once. But think Snoppy Kong could also be good. You recall the game Yoshi's Woolly World? Yep. I've only played a little bit of it at my parents' place, but I do own it, and I plan to stream it at some point because I've always wanted to play it. Are you being reminded of the amiibo like costumes or whatever in that game? I do think those are quite funny. The Mario one that just kind of like prints like a mustache on the Yoshi.
There are so many different kinds of fruit here, and the juice floats in the sky by itself. It's like I'm dreaming.
Oh, plastic Yoshi rather than a yarny one.
Do you
Interesting.
ever dream about fruit, DK? Wait, better question. Do you ever not dream about fruit? Good night.
I like Pauline's voice acting during these like her more like casual voice lines and like during these like
Just know it.
it's like dream bits. I feel like during cutscenes it's like an earlier like take. Like those were recorded earlier in the process. She sounds a lot more like kind of anime dub direction in those. But she does a much better job of, I think, just kind of like casually being a character in the little nighttime dialogues and stuff. Oh, hi Cranky. What's poppin'? Just remember I can whistle for bosses if I want them. Oh damn it, it's water. I can't dig down there. Means I have to do this guy. I really like the other songs. I do think this is the best one. I had this one stuck in my head all week, I'm gonna be honest. It's so fucking good. And the lyrics are so inspiring. When she said like banana, I really felt that, you know? It's interesting how like all the Bananza forms are like more of like a natural like gorilla color. Whereas the like regular DK is like brown and more like kind of colored like an orangutan or something like that. I don't think that means anything, it's just interesting. They are pointing me. Well. correct. Found the hidden fruit. So clever, so astute. Oh, is that what... All of these are supposed to lead me to, like, the one that I already got over there? Oops. Maybe. I think the Bananzas should inherit the colors of your fur color for parts of them. That would be really cool. At least for, like, the hair or something, like the banana part of it, you know? Right, pointing up. Aha! What is this? Is this where they lead me to the banana I already got? Oh, there's a different one.
A banana!
It's like kind of disturbing just seeing them all sitting here like this. Oh, I mean to do that. Fuck. There's something over there. Sorry, I saw like a flat wall, and a lot of the time that means something like conspicuous. Not in this case. How do we get out of here? Did I read this already? Yes. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna do this bonus room and then I'm going to go the hell to sleep. Oh yeah, I gotta get one banana per place at least.
Challenge accepted.
Alright. One challenge room and then I'm done. Maybe. The EP is kicking in. Oh my god, it is the 2D minecart segment. Let's go.
A banana! Ready! Go, go!
Doesn't seem especially challenging. Like I've played DKC 1 before. Alright, played mostly DKC 2, but no. This arrangement's good though. I like these synths. No, there's a solid rock there. Okay. That was neat. That was probably one of the less interesting of those kind of like throwback bonus stages, but it's neat, I guess. Can't complain. Good music, cool ambiance. All right, I'm putting DK and Pauline to bed, and I'm putting me to bed too. I got work to do this week, and I will be back to do more of this next weekend. This is a very fun game so far. Thank you all for tagging along so far. I hope it's not getting too boring with all the punching that I'm doing. Yeah. Y'all have a good night and a good week. Bye-bye.